Alright, hello. Sorry I'm late. I am here though. I was AFK, I was eating some lunch, had to clean it up and stuff. But I am here. Hello. Sorry, I didn't have YouTube chat up even. Hello, Jordan. Yeah, Ice Gauntlet with Scorpion Sting. It's very fun. Very enjoyable build. Yeah, it's a fun build. But hello. I'm running a little late today. I had to get dinner going, some chicken in the crock pot. Had to eat lunch, so just a little bit behind, but I am here. But it's Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. We made it through the week on to the weekend. I'm just trying to get something set up here. But we did make it through the week. And this weekend, I don't know if I'll be live. There's a chance that I'll be live one of the days. We'll see. Weekends are kind of just up in the air as far as if I'll actually be live or not. It's kind of a surprise if I am. So we'll see how the weekends go. And I know we got to run over to my parents at some point. So let's see. But yeah, so we're gonna be on the main today. I wasn't really feeling like playing on my alt at the moment, so probably just gonna run, honestly, just like do OPRs and stuff today. Just kind of have a chill Friday, not really worry about making money or anything. I might farm some stuff, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to go farm. Just kind of do my daily stuff and run OPRs and just kind of hang out. And then next week, maybe we'll shake it up. Throw on a variety day next week, work on the alt, do some different stuff. I might try to queue up for one of the Savage Divides, but I'm not too worried about it. Here, I'll throw it in the waiting room for now. Get logged into the server here. See if we made any money. I have stuff up for sale. It's just a matter of if any of it sold. Jumping spider outside my window. Catch it and keep it. Made a tiny bit of money, it looks like. Not too much. Sold our gritty irons, sold the rest of those fire staff charms. So it seems like some of the craft mods are actually selling. Let's actually double check. Go up in price. Ending executes that much money right now. I'm gonna have to check mine because I believe I've got some. I didn't realize why is mending execute that much? I mean, like, it's not a bad perk. I guess more people are just running execute, but I don't normally worry about it. I've got 8 of them. I don't normally worry about having that perk on my Great Axe builds, but I guess whatever works. Alright, I'm gonna post that for sale, probably pretty cheap. But I do have the Ice Gauntlet build with Scorpion Sting finally up. I've just had a lot of people asking about the build, so now I can at least point towards a video for it. I've been enjoying it so much though, so it's kind of just a matter of time. I mean, honestly, these are pretty solid boots if you run Run like a Plague Doctor build like what I run. But they're pretty low gears. I don't know. I mean, they could probably put like 6. I don't know. I don't even know if they'll sell for that much. It's a very, very specific use for it, so. Alright, where are we at on faction quest? I think I have one that I can turn in right away. Yeah, I can turn one of them in. I'm not going to worry about any chest runs today other than like a Scarab run. We can check prices on some other stuff too.
Every deed, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
To 7 chromatic seals, so I can do two items. A couple days I'll be able to do another one. Alright, let's check glyphs. Water's been kind of going up and down a little bit. I don't know why people undercut that much. Don't really sell them like super quickly when you just undercut by like 40 bucks. Not usually. Gift glyphs have been consistently going up. Mountain's been staying around 60, 70. River still staying around like 150 range. Shadows dropped back down. Are there no sun glyphs for sale? That's surprising. That's very surprising, actually. Huh. Alright, well, I got consumables rolling. Let's just hop into them right away. Oh yeah, lemon and coconut prices, we gotta check. Each day they should be dropping in price. Yeah, they're continually dropping. We got lucky that we sold as many as we did at that time. Wait, did I ever sell that hardened crystal? Hardened crystal actually had gone up a little bit. I didn't sell it. Oops. Yeah, they dropped again. Well, if it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell, which at this point doesn't have much time left, so it probably will not. But let's go farm some lemons, coconuts, maybe get some more hardened crystal. So just missed a match because we're at the top of the queue here. Just a little concerning that I'll get backfilled. Either a match just ended or one or two pre-mades just joined the queue. I think a match just ended. That might be a backfill. I'm gonna cancel that and go back in. Okay. Wasn't a backfill. It was only at 27, so usually when it chews me in that early, there's a chance that it's backfilling. I guess there is still a chance, but we'll see. Ah, nice. Let's see. I wonder if Ape is grouped up with Winkle and Fiona again. An okay bet. It doesn't look like he's playing with Jax. Masala, scorpion. That's a scorpion food. It's not showing my buff. It doesn't show my food buff though. I have it though, because I got 401 in. Weird. Alright, team. Let's do it. Ow. Finish capturing it. I'm the only one on it. Yeah, our team is overextending a bit. I don't know why they just ran past without capturing it. Yeah, our team just straight up left Sun without even capturing it. That's crazy. We won the fight and now we're gonna lose the point. Ay ay ay. I don't know why they overextended immediately. Let's see, are we getting star? We'll help out. That's our teammate. I thought that was an enemy. Yeah, our team is not playing objectives well. Sun still hasn't even been captured yet. That's crazy. Yeah, Sun is still being fought over. That's nuts. This guy's definitely not aimbotting. They're accusing him of aimbotting, and I can promise you he's not right now, at least. Yeah, he missed way too many times to actually be aimbotting, unless somehow he's just toggling it, but I doubt that. He would have killed me way faster. I would assume the two muskets are grouped, but they might not be. I will say, when muskets are grouped up and really focusing their targets, it can make you feel like they're cheating, but they're not. Not typically, at least. We need more people there. Two muskets, a fire staff with a great axe is not a good combo for me to go up against. Not when we don't have enough. We take the point before we start chasing. True. This is so true. We need to try to not lose this though. Just gonna rotate there. Scrap. A little delayed on it, but hey, we got the job done nonetheless. I mean, we own the two outside outposts, so we don't really need to keep this long term here. But we should try to... What the heck is this guy doing? Oh, I almost missed that guy and hit the other one. Might actually not. We might not have any healers. Oh no, we have Fiona. But if she's grouped up with Vinkle and Ape, she's gonna probably hang out with them. Alright, well, we kept it. There's a lot rotating here, though. Playing around the outsides here. How is he dodging that many times? I mean, that's fine. We can fight on the outside if they're not going to. You got him. Probably don't need to go Baron immediately, but usually around 30-second mark is pretty solid to start heading there. Alright, let's start going, because they got 2 muskets, so this is going to be a little tricky. Hello, hello. Welcome. Is our team coming? Yeah. Can't believe I actually landed that. That was crazy. It's a good Baron team. Very good Baron. Let's go get some kegs. The back cap, which they kind of have to. Stupid stone form. Fine, he turned his back to me. This build. It's my newest video. I just posted the video today on this build. Buy my keg once we capture this. Going on over there? I feel like chasing a musket right now. I'll go help Star. There. We have a respawn up on Moon now. Doesn't do enough damage. All we gotta do is just literally stand on point. assume he dropped some mats for us. Need someone on point though. Use his charge. Yeah, someone's not looking too great for the other team. Their back caps aren't quite getting it. At our outpost. He's so tanky, he just doesn't do like any damage. Random cannon. I hit someone. Random javelin. Oh, no luck on that. He dodged it. All right. Thought it was gonna be a little bit closer of a match, but he couldn't quite get the back cap going. They needed like I don't know, probably like 4 people to go and back cap it. They just had the one tank doing it. You up again? Why not? Keep them rolling. I going? I'm going the wrong way here. I'm not paying attention at all. So I don't run any dex. I run 0 dexterity on this build. It's primarily all int, and then currently I've got 25 strength, but I've also ran 0 strength before, or 5 I guess, but 0 points. So the ice is still like my primary form of damage. The scorpion sting itself is more for the utility of it, but it still does like, surprisingly, it does a lot of damage, even for not having any dexterity and very minimal strength on it. It's, yeah, I was surprised at how much damage it actually ended up doing. But part of it too for PvP is I do have penetrating backstab on it, so that helps. Helps get the extra 27% armor pen when I'm behind them. Plus you're applying the big rend when you land the javelin and all that, so works well. Technically with the spear, with this particular build, I technically get 3 different damage types. So I get the ice, I get thrust, and then I technically get some strike damage as well. The strike does like hardly anything. Technically the vault kick and then the sweep, you get a little bit of strike damage. Being that 50% of the damage is ice, and I have 4 pieces of ice harnessing plus the rune glass plus a ring, it makes it so the ice damage does quite a bit more. But even the thrust, like I was pretty surprised that the thrust did as much as it does.
Mahaban.
These are not great provisions crates. I might as well grab the star medal while we're here. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, it looks like Ape, Winkle, and Fiona are grouped up again. So, I need to be a little bit careful. If one focuses me, there's a good chance the other ones do. SV Draga's not on bow? Crazy. Tayo's coming for me. Our team is losing that. You're not going to win this right now. I'm gonna go with this guy. Let's go take Moon. That is the correct play here. Especially if they're not building it up at all. Yeah, we're good. Take this, let them push choke. Yeah, let them push up there, and then we'll rotate back to Sun afterwards. Hit both of us, huh? Yeah, see, they pushed up to Star, our team's taking Sun. That's how we gotta play it. Yeah, I was gonna say he's got that. He's booking it. Is our team gonna take Sun? I don't know if we're actually gonna get that. Still have a teammate here? Yeah, we still got one teammate. Where did he die? We still got one here. I don't really want to fight that though. That's a lot of sword and shields. Oh, here they all come. I didn't realize they were sending that many for this. I'm gonna fall back here. There's so many of them here. Yeah, and then Yeah, it wasn't looking good. There were way too many. I don't know where our team's at. We're losing Star as well. I think we're just not able to control the objectives. We were doing really good rotating around their Zerg, but we needed to be taking Sun and not losing Star. We're fighting right behind Sun. I mean, our squad is doing well over there. I'm gonna try to help out over here. Maybe this is just gonna be a match where we have to control Star and Moon more than Sun. I don't know. Who you shooting at? Oh my gosh. There's so many of them here. I don't know what's going on. Like, our team is just not together. We're all over the place. I mean, we at least own that. I don't really know where to go though. Do we just keep trying for back cap? Because we're gonna lose the team fight every single time. I don't think our team is capable of winning this team fight. I mean, they're gonna rotate the Sun really quickly. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with this group, I guess. I don't know. They're going Sun though. They're gonna be on Sun so fast. I'll go help Moon. That's our brute there. That's interesting. There's like 3 of them here. Just gonna stone farm it. I got that healer up top. Oh, they rotated that way. I mean, they're just gonna show up here now, is the thing. Oh, there's another one out there, huh? It's weird, that did damage to him, but didn't actually CC him. His healer, yeah. He dropped his entomb, and then the healer wasn't able to heal him. I don't know where my team went. Healer showed up too late. I mean, we're still just like not able to take the other objectives though. That's the issue here. I'm wondering if they have a respawn on Star. So they're not really showing up here other than like a few people on their mounts. Yeah, our team's taking the other one. Except for Baron. Yeah. This one, unfortunately, it's not looking like we're gonna get it. I'll let the medium healer run. They're gonna chase that though, aren't they? I would just leave them. A little off to the right on that. Yeah, I think it's kind of over for our team right now. I think the majority have given up. They are sitting in spawn. Doesn't make sense. We had an outpost that they could have spawned at. Yeah, we just aren't. I mean, they've got a couple of pre-mades that are making it tricky, but we also just like are unable to get our team to play objectives really. They're kind of pushing a team fight that's not going to be won, unfortunately. You don't have to win the team fights to win the match. It definitely helps, but definitely don't need to like for sure win them. At least a good chunk of people are still playing and fighting. Makes it at least a little bit more enjoyable. Medium armor healer is so tanky. But they literally can only heal themselves there. That's the thing. That's like my big issue with going medium healer at this point. Is like if you start getting pushed, like you have to only heal yourself. You don't really have much of an escape. Like how we're shoving their spawn. Doesn't make any sense to do it, but all we need is a triple and a Baron, and then maybe another Baron. Our spawn's gonna be down. The Defy Death might have popped. Yeah. Yeah. They have too many people showing up here. we do not. But again, at least this many of us are still fighting and trying to just at least enjoy the L. Ow. Yeah, I'm dead. I got rooted into the detonate. Pretty sure that was Ape shooting too. Him and Winkle, I'm sure, are grouped up. Oh, that would be why. I assume that the majority of the team was still trying to push Star that whole time. And Star was probably a lost cause a while ago. Oh, there's a lot of them here. There's so many here. Yeah, there's so many. Yeah, team, I mean, we kind of needed to just forget about Star. It's really hard to like get to that point to be like, all right, we just need to not think about Star at all, or like your side. But if you can control their side and Sun, that's all that really matters. Controlling your own spawn is obviously really good, but we control theirs and they control ours. We're still even at that point. But I assume they were PvEing that pretty hard. That would be my guess. That guy might be auto running. Yeah, see, they have both sides built up now. At that point. That's right. Can't win them all. Rather not go up against the same pre-mades over and over. We'll farm this stuff up, go back up to our route, and then we'll queue up. See if we can get into a different one. Different rotation there. We'll farm the iron, why not? We're here. It's tricky sometimes too, though, because I know like there's certain people who will only play like just one build really, primarily. And so obviously against people like that, it's a lot harder for me to keep up with them. Like if I only played one build, if I had just like one trick to build, I'd probably be a lot better off, but I get bored doing that. I've stuck with this build a lot longer than I do most. But I also will probably heal today with Scorpion Sting. It'll just be a Scorpion Sting day. It's been my main enjoyment lately. I'm gonna come up here. Of course not. No. What is it doing? Alright, I'll queue up again. At least we're getting some star metal along the way. Doesn't seem like anyone's farming it right now.
Mahabanti.
I think we hardly got any coconuts or lemons. Yeah. Alright, maybe Navarro's kitchen will have a whole bunch. I'll farm all this up. Why not? If I do this every time I come through here, I'll stack up the star metal real easy. And I have to do an iron run at some point to craft all this, and then I also need mithril. There would have at least been like a bot or something out here, but there's no one. Not soul in sight. Alright, to Navarro's kitchen then. Technically there is a little bit of ori and some star metal further down as well. 4 coconuts. It's not much. Grab this one and then go into the match. More lemons. 4 lemons, 3 melons. We'll just refresh everything, why not? Now the pre-made's on my team. Okay. Been a lot of sword and shields today. Kind of entices me to want to heal. Sure, we'll do some healing with Scorpion Sting today. Or some big Scorpion Sting plays while healing the team. Man, Chess is squishy as a healer. I think typically they've been hit hard. Get back out of that. Typically I think they're a mage. Fail. Here, musket, is that ours? I figured he probably saw me. Do I have more potions on me? Let's pop those on. I'm gonna have to grab more. Burning through the mana pots. That was an absolutely terrible ice storm. That's okay. Yeah, I could only keep that up for so long. They popped stone form. They popped everything. Tomb, stone form. They literally got rid of all of my CC. Musket man. I don't know how that missed. Okay, I definitely thought I had my vault kick back, and I did not. I'm with Javelin. I guess I'll go help Moon. I don't know. Is that the right play? Oh, they're at the other spawn. Okay. Poor guy. He's just trying to shoot his bow. Get out of here. Froze him. He's dead. We're back on Moon. Go up to Star. Yeah, respawns can handle Moon. Made you love Ice Gauntlet? Ice Gauntlet's so much fun. I mean, I would still say it's probably my favorite weapon in the game. It's literally what got me into New World, so I've loved it for a long time. I think our team is not necessarily at the outpost. It was a little short. I think if I would have thrown that up, I would have maybe gotten it. He stopped shooting at me. He's just not gonna bother. I mean, like, if you have a musket shooting at you like that, block it. Blocking the attacks are, like, one of the best things you can do, because not much of the damage will make it through, especially if you have some resistance on top of it. Like, as a musket player myself, it sucks when someone just sits there and blocks. Not only is it annoying, but you just, like, yeah, you just can't do much with it. Random cannon blast. Where's healer at? Oh, it's stepfather. Okay. That was a match, I guess. I don't know. They've just been so one-sided. Whether you win or lose, they're just, like, not as much fun. I'd rather it just be really close, and even if we lose, it's still more fun. Alright, we got that one. We got that one. Go over here. Yeah, Ice Gauntlet's a very, very versatile weapon. Works with a lot of different secondaries. Back in the beta, I used to run it with Great Axe. Ran it with Great Axe quite a bit in the beta. And then once live hit, I primarily was Fire Ice. And then I healed for a long while. I actually don't like it as much as a healer. I've ran it, and it's definitely like good utility, but it's not my favorite as a healer. If I'm running it, I like it to be my primary DPS weapon. But as a healer, it is very, very good. It's just not my favorite to run. I'd rather run hammer or spear or something. Or hatchet. Healer hatchet's very, very fun. Alright, let's go check these nodes real quick, see if the Ori and the Star Metal are there. Am I going through those trees? Wait, what? I don't know, it seemed like I was going through them. Yeah, Abyss Void Gauntlet, that's one of my other builds that I've ran. Mine is a bit different though, because I like to run Void Blade, which most people don't. But you can definitely drop the Void Blade, go Tether, Scream, Circle with Nature's Wrath, and it works really well. Big DPS numbers with that. But that's why, like, when Abyss got added to the game, I was really excited because I used to love Great Axe with Ice Gauntlet, which I actually don't even run it now, but I just liked the idea of having like melee weapons with mage weapons. So it was really cool that they added something in that was literally like designed for that. Oh man, there's so much Star Metal up there still. Let's farm a little bit of this. Might as well. Oh, I can get it. Oh, yeah, I should probably do these, huh? Get that. Work metal. That. And take that. Musket's very good. Musket's strong right now. They buffed Musket with the last balance patch. It made Musket a lot easier to proc the ultimates on both sides. So let's take a look at it quick. So with Musket, if you look at the lethal combo tree, so this used to be, for lethal combo to get the 20% increase, you had to actually use a Trapper debuff. So if they were affected by a Trapper debuff, then you could get the 20%. But instead they just made it all Musket debuffs, meaning your Powder Burn. So your Powder Burn can actually apply the debuff, and then you'll get 20% damage against any of the people affected by it. And then I run the Deadeye tree, or the Deadeye side, because I like the bleeds for OPR. So then when I'm shooting like through the whole crowd, you're applying the bleeds a lot easier than you were before. So before, the way you could proc the bleed to go is you'd actually have to land headshots, but they removed the need for the headshots. So literally, as long as your first hit hits multiple targets, then your second hit within 3 seconds will apply a 15% bleed for 5 seconds. And then I have a bleed ring on top of that. So if you run a bleed ring with that, Plus, if you have Keenly Jagged, then the first target that gets that crit is also going to be affected by it. So you can apply like a lot of damage to a big group just by shooting through the group. So the way I play the build is I will essentially look for people who are low in the back line, and instead of trying to get up top or trying to like, you know, rotate around to get them, I'll shoot through the front line to try to hit their back line. Because then by the time I land that second shot, like let's say I lead with like a stopping power just to do like a knockback real quick and exhaust and all that. So I lead with that, and then I'll dodge reload into like a powder burn, and then my powder burn potentially will apply a burn plus a bleed to everyone that it passes through. So that's how I run it. A lot of people run the lethal combo side though, because they just like the flat 20% increase. But me personally, I like the bleeds. So I run bleed build. Because you also get a 15% damage increase to all your headshots. So if you do land the headshots, you're still getting a 15% increase in damage. So Musket's very good right now. It's just a lot of people are out to kill Musket players. There's a lot of people have been playing it, so just be warned that you shoot the wrong person, they're probably going to come after you. Yeah, Musket's pretty solid at the moment. I don't think they need to... I think the changes to how to proc the ultimates was fine, but they needed to tone back the damage output. The bleed, I don't know if was as big of an issue, but the lethal combo, I think they could have toned that back. I don't think that would have been a bad thing. Or honestly, lethal combo, I don't even know if they needed to change lethal combo, to be honest with you. They probably could have left that the same. I think the headshot one on the bleed side, though, was probably a good change, but what they needed to do is maybe tone back to like a 10 or 12% bleed instead of a 15. And I think that would have been a little more balanced than where it's at right now. You can post it in Discord, in my Discord if you want. I have links turned off on Twitch, unless you're VIP or a mod. And we've got ads starting here, but yeah, you can post in the Discord. For anyone who does not have the Discord link, there you go. But yeah, ads are about to start over on Twitch, just a heads up, and then we'll get the next OPR rolling. What's up, dude? Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it as always. Do you recognize my little sound alert for my subs? It's a very specific sound. I don't know if... Oh, you know it. I was like, I wonder if he'll know that one. Thank you for the sub as always. I appreciate it. So, hello, Pig Ninja. You posted it in Arc? Let me look at it real quick. So for me personally, looking at that build, I guess it depends on what you're going for. If you're looking for like as minimal dots as possible, then I think it's good. If you want more damage though, you're gonna want to, like if you want more damage, I would either run, if you're doing shooter stance, you can do empowering shooter stance. But otherwise you could drop the Jhin head wrap and run Nature's Wrath. But it just depends. Like, are you just trying to go for survivability by just reducing the amount of dots you're taking? Because, like, to be honest, for me personally... Oh, wait. We have ads going. Are you stuck in ads right now? I need to make sure. The ads are going to be over soon. Yeah, and it's only 50 con. Jerking energy isn't super great. I mean, it's not the worst, but... Improves the healing from potions by 10%. Yeah. The refreshing recovery honestly isn't great either. I don't know. Then nimble is probably okay. Like the rapier build itself is fine. All right, our ad's over. Diabolus, I think you can hear me now, right? Yeah. I mean, the big issue I have with this build is it's all based around reducing... You're in an OPR. Well, I'll just kind of chat real quick. So the big issue I have with this build is it's all based around reducing dots, right? Which, like, dots are whatever. The biggest concern, though, is with 50 con, dots aren't going to even be the thing that's going to be what's going to kill you. You'll die from burst. Like, if you get hit with a 2-tap from a certain musket, you'll get beat up pretty bad. So it depends on what you want out of the build. Like, if you're going for a lot of cooldown reduction, I think the build works fine, right? I think it's fine for cooldown reduction. But if you want more damage, there's a lot that I would change with it personally. Like for my build, I went for more damage output rather than cooldown reduction. But if you're going for cooldown reduction and you're going for, like, I guess dot removal, it's okay. But again, like, the dots are kind of the least of your worries in 50 con because there's just so much burst out there that the burst damage itself very well could kill you before the dots even have a chance to. I think the refreshing is fine if you want to just go for cooldown. I think the refreshing recovery is not very useful, to be honest. Because, like, you're not going to utilize that refreshing recovery with your rapier. Yeah, I've got a video here. Let me find it really quick. I'll post it in chat here. Let me find it, though. And for mine, if you want to go for the maximum damage, you can run Void Gauntlet, run Life Taker with it. Otherwise, I've been running Pestilence for the anti-heals. Oh wait, actually no, I have an updated one. Let me grab the updated one. Forgot. I just did an updated one not too long ago. Because this applies to the changes. There, that should be the one. Yeah, so that one I'll go in depth into a lot of the changes that I made. But again, that's gonna be more of a damage output. Like, the cooldown on musket really isn't that bad, to be honest. That you're not going to necessarily worry as much about getting those cooldowns back. Because, like, once you land that powder burn, all of your basic attacks do 10% more damage against that target anyways. But again, it depends on your playstyle. Everyone has different playstyles too. So, like, what works for me may not work for you. Again, though, with the Jhin head wrap and running a bunch of stacks of vigor and all that, The trouble I have is that, again, with 50 con, like, if I see someone and I know that they're really low con with my musket build, if I land a powder burn followed by a power shot, you're probably going to die before the dots have a chance to. Just because, like, that's how I wanted my build to work. And that's with 100 con. I run 100 con on my musket build. So, it's noticeable. When you fight someone with less con than you, when you're on a musket, like, it's very noticeable. And then on your amulet, I would highly recommend running thrust resistance or thrust protection. Because then if you get into a musket fight, if they don't have that and you do, and let's say you both have the same con, let's say you have the exact same build, but you have that and they don't, you're going to more than likely win. Just because that thrust protection helps a lot. Like a musket can't scale, you know, they can't scale with 100% into a different damage type, like with Boltcaster. Like a Boltcaster will still beat you up, but at least against another musket, you stand a little bit better of a chance. Because you know that every single musket, at least half their damage will be thrust. Yeah, it's a healer hammer. Yeah, just see if it matches kind of what you're wanting out of your build. But that's what's been working best for me. Yeah, if you're going for more like mid-range type of musket play, mechanic works well. Our team is like really slow getting here. Wait, where is our team? There's only like 5 of us here. What the heck? Forgot to grab more mana pots. I don't know where our team is. We just like hardly have anyone here. We got 3 people going for Bob the Builder, but not. I feel like there should still be at least a few more here. See how that thrust resistance is real nice there? I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Is that 3 sword and shields? At least 2. I don't know what's going on. Like, oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Our team's playing it different. They're not even bothering with the team fight. That's fine with me. Our whole team's on Moon right now. I would assume with how fast it's going up. Our back cap's not really getting that. This isn't looking good. So they're gonna rotate over to Sun. We have 2 of our teammates trying to kill a healer. I'm gonna just roll through. Let's go all the way to Star. Team's gonna get Sun, we'll get Star. They're peeling off Moon to go Sun. Our respawns can go Moon. I'll help take this. Okay, our respawn's going Moon. Or are they still fighting that healer? Dang it. Here they all come now. Quite a few of them. I don't know exactly understand what's happening here. Oh, I don't have my ice shower. Now I do. Ay ay ay. Without the dang musket there, I had the fight pretty easy, but with a musket just sitting there shooting me, it sucks. Don't like a scorpion. Yeah, I mean, if you don't hit the javelins, obviously it's not doing a whole lot for you, but man, it feels good when you do hit them. It's so entertaining to just watch the scramble, because like I know how it is. You're on top of an outpost, just like doing your thing, and all of a sudden you just get ripped off. Are they still fighting this healer? No, they're fighting someone else. I don't know if we needed that many of us doing that. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, random javelin at the choke. I think I ended up hitting the thing. We discovered you can throw a javelin approximately 150 to 200 meters. It'll go out of render and still follow through. It's crazy. My gosh. And you fall back here. I don't exactly understand what's happening in this match. I just had to jump through. There was no escaping that. They have too many people there. They have so many sword and shields too. Our team's at least PV in here. Ay ay ay. And people weren't this salty with musket until they made the changes that they did, but it's kind of the same deal as like it's like the same deal as when bow was super strong, you know? No matter how you look at it, like, whatever weapon's the strongest, people are going to be upset with it. Just is what it is. Like, sword and shield is probably the strongest weapon in the game, honestly. Just overall. But people don't really complain as much about it. This has to be a pre-made, right? I don't really know where to go right now. Our team's going for the back cap, so maybe we do just keep them busy here. So for the build, for my build specifically that you're looking at, you can also use named items for it and just put perks on it. Obviously will take a little bit longer, but you can do it that way. I'm so tired of the sword and shields. He's just gonna pop that and run after me now. My team's falling way back. Off of me. Yeah. Our team's just not handling this fight on the road well. I didn't realize they fell back that far. But we're holding the 2 cap, so that's good. See, like, what the heck? That brute was on Sun, and it came all the way here and broke our door down. I've seen that multiple times. It's so irritating. Like, why? Okay, we're getting the back cap and then Baron. Now let's just worry about going Baron. I don't want to keep fighting these stupid sword and shields. Uh-oh. Well, I just had to try to delay as long as I could, I guess. I'm just getting caught out on my own a lot. They just have a death ball rolling around. But their death ball did not get to Baron fast enough, it seems. So my death was not for nothing, I guess. But after this match, I'll take a look at the build again and see what your options would be for named items, because there very well could be some named items that you could just go and farm. We need to kill this stupid outpost. They keep respawning here. I don't have a healer with me at all. Yep, sword and shields. Dang it. Yeah, I mean, people have an issue with musket because it's a ranged weapon that does a lot of damage, but again, sword and shield is probably the strongest weapon in the game, to be honest. It has, like, everything. A lot of damage, very, very fast heavy attacks, light attacks that'll kind of glue to someone, slows, rends. Here, play with that for a little bit. Just trying to prevent them from building this door. He's trying to put a door up right now. I'll die. I mean, I'm the only one here. I'm the only one left there. Did our team take Sun though? They're working on it. This is just gonna be one that I'm gonna die a lot. I'd rather fight a musket. Muskets are squishy. Muskets really aren't that difficult to kill if you have, you know, multiple different types of builds, personally. But again, it's... a lot of people are just gonna have their preference of what they do or don't want to fight against. But that's because I also play musket, and so like countering the build that you play is a lot easier. Yeah. Other one behind me. I mean, that's where the sword and shield against a musket does much better than a musket against a sword and shield. Like, musket has a lot of damage output, right? Has a lot of damage output. The CC is okay from it. It's not bad. But I do think that, like, the amount of utility and damage you get out of a sword and shield is, like, kind of nuts. But again, yeah, if you're primarily melee, you're used to fighting melee, so like you kind of know the weaknesses of that build, so it's just a lot easier for you to kind of understand that. I don't play as much melee, so for me, it's like I'd rather fight a musket just because I know how to counter it. Now, obviously, if you have pre-mades made up of multiples of either build, it's annoying regardless. I was behind on that. So I think in that case, it's like, it doesn't really matter what build it is. If you have a bunch of people working in coordination with each other, it's annoying. There's a lot of them here, team. I don't know if I've seen a friendly circle yet. I don't know if we actually have any life staffs on our team. Oh. Yeah, just the amount that you can glue to someone with sword and shield is just like crazy. Now mages, on the other hand, though, mages are a hit or miss deal. Sometimes I don't mind fighting a mage, but other times, and like I play mage a lot, obviously. But yeah, I mean, mages can be tricky. Because if you get like a mage one trick who's really, really good on a fire staff, or if you just get literally a flamethrower stone form user, it's just purely annoying to go against. It makes it pretty tough. We have one friendly circle here. We do have at least one. Okay, team, we did it. Yeah, I think everyone has like their weapons that they have issues with. And again, I do think that they need to balance the musket more. I think they were good changes. I think they just need to be further looked at, obviously, but we won't be seeing a whole lot of that, obviously, for a bit. I mean, I guess we don't know 100%, but that was a terrible javelin. Oops, I grabbed the wrong guy there. That was an enemy heal behind me. Oops. Yeah, we're just not gonna be able to win the team fights on this. Like the start of this match, there was literally only like 6 of us in that first fight, so wasn't looking good from the very start on that. Yeah, I mean, I think like individually, a musket is pretty easy to counter. Sword and shield. I mean, again, it just depends on what builds you play. Like sword and shield, if you're a mage, is somewhat easier to deal with at times, just because you can lay down the AoEs and CCs. Or like, you have sword and shield against a musket, but then you also have like a spear rapier, which has a lot of movement and a lot of, you know what I mean. So, but like that's partially what like makes this game so interesting from a build standpoint, because you don't really know what you're going to go up against. Obviously, there's metas and stuff. You know, you can run certain resistances and all that, but you really don't know for sure what you're going to go up against. A lot of left clicks. Yeah, I mean, like, at least with musket, the way I look at musket is like, at least you still have to aim to hit them. You know what I mean? Like, there's no just like gluing your shots to someone. Now, when they did make it so the bullets penetrate through the entire crowd, that made it a lot easier. But either way, I mean, you still should be playing corners and shouldn't be just like standing in the middle of an outpost. So in that standpoint, it's just like, well, you still have to play smart, regardless of what the weapons are able to do. ZL could just take like a penetrating shot to the face and get hit pretty hard by a bolt caster. But I mean, musket's just being used a lot, and so it's a lot more hate than bow does now, even. I need to put that there, I guess. Okay, that works. I play EU or NA. My main account's on NA, and then NA East, and then I do have an alt over on EU as well. All right, should we do some life staff, scorpion sting now? Shake it up. %, people with spears. Yeah, I mean, spear is still really strong. Not as strong as it was before, but it's still like pretty crazy strong. That's the thing too, is like spear used to be way stronger with the stam, but like again, it's another weapon where you pair it up with sword and shield and you can just stay glued to people, you know. I hate going up against sword and shield spear. It's not fun. But again, a lot of those people probably hate going up against like muskets and mages and stuff, which is what I like to play. So that's just the way it works sometimes. Should we go? We could go haste build. We won't do as much healing, but it is fun. Let's do it. We'll change it up. And let's do... I guess. Well, yeah, we'll do full haste. Full haste build. I don't feel like there's as many healers online today, or right now. But yeah, I mean, spear is really, really popular. It's more of a meta weapon, but at the same time, you don't see as many scorpion stings as you used to. Just because, like, Venom came out. A lot of people use Venom because then you can get that poison application with your secondary. which that was going to be crazy. Then initially, I think they had it so it would work on range attacks too, and that was just broken. Yeah, fighting, so like that's why I actually have the amulet that I do. So like total, I've got on this build, which is actually rune glassed, I have 23.5% thrust resistance. So it works really well against that. I got so tired of dying to thrust. Like I die to thrust damage all the time. Whether it's a spear or a musket or whatever. The thrust damage is like the worst for me. Makes a really, really big difference. I will say, if you have a thrust amulet to wear, which you can get this for... You can actually get one named by just getting the Tanglevine amulet. Oh, I forgot to get more mana pots. That's okay. But the Tanglevine amulet, I think, has thrust protection and it's either health or divine. Has one of those two. So that you can get using named. And then, oh yeah, we were gonna look at the musket build as well. So a lot of this with the nature harnessing is kind of tricky because you are gonna have to get some pieces either crafted or buy them or whatever. But you could always try to pay someone to craft for you if you trust them, at least. The trouble though is like there's just not a lot of nature, or there's only one set of light that has nature harnessing. And it's not great. But I ended up buying quite a few pieces on the trading post, so I got kind of lucky. I was short on that. You remember, I don't have... Like, I can remove debuffs, but I can't actually heal with them. There you go, have the speed. Go fast. Oh, that guy kept going straight. Get him, team. Never mind, I got him. Hey, Riddler. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Get him, team. I got reposted. Nice. See, look. Every time I heal, and then we have the team with all the healers. Oh, Saturday? Well, happy Saturday. Happy belated Friday. Alright, ready? Come here. Why? Like, I don't get why it is this way. Every single time I heal, I get on the team with all the healers. I'm not even doing that much healing. I want to do something. Here, I need to switch my heart runes. Super fast. I might want to fall back here. Got a good lead, but we could also throw this match pretty easily still. To play around with this haste build, but this is not necessarily the greatest match for it. Yeah, we have so many healers on our team. Ay, ay, ay. Not really having to do much. There's a lot of them on Moon. Going up quick. I thought the same as main. I don't know, it's like every single time. I'm just like, yeah, the last match I didn't have a ton of healers. I'll go healer this time. Speed! 30% haste on that. That guy died before I could do much anything. I mean, you can get some big Light's Embraces. They're so fast. It's just funny when I see someone like realize that they just got crazy amounts of haste and they just start running in circles and stuff. I remember when the cast time used to just be like crazy short on it. And it was the go-to build. Like you'd just always have Light's Embrace. So he also gives stamina too with it. It's pretty great. It's a really, really good ability. It's just you can't get the fast cooldown time on it. Like you're just kind of stuck with the cooldown that's on it. Dang it, I missed that. Wait, I was gonna change my heart rune. Hold on. Let's just use that. Find us, team. Dodged it. Yeah, this was just, yeah. This is a match. Alright, long range. Going for someone in their backline. I think that was actually a little bit close. Coming. Can't hit my target here. Ready? Backline throw. Missed. I have no idea where I'm actually throwing it, so. I guess we'll change heart runes after. Kick to the face. Get him, team. I don't do like hardly any damage. Jumped over him. Get him. No one's helping. Just CCing him. I think part of it is, I think for this match, we had a lot of healers. I didn't see too many from them. It was kind of like the opposite of the last match, where my team didn't have as many. I think pre-mades do play a factor into it for sure. I mean, skill diff can own, it comes into play sometimes, but it's less of like you don't necessarily have to be really good at PvP to out strategize the other team, right? Like you don't have to have the best mechanical skills to just like know like, okay, they're doing this, we need to rotate and do this, or like we're not winning this fight, so rather than like continuing to try to run at them and try to win that fight, we should go and do this. So a lot of it's just like knowledge of what you should or shouldn't be doing, or like how you are or are not wasting your time, if that makes sense, right? So like a frontline push, right? There's some matches where like there's no way your team is going to win that frontline push no matter how hard you try. And the trouble is the more you keep trying and the longer you take, the further away your points are going to get. So you're better off trying different strategies of trying to rotate or trying to back cap or, you know, getting the brood or whatever, rather than just continually running at them over and over and over and over and over until you're back at your spawn. And then once they even do reach your spawn, then it's a matter of is your team going to choose to get spawn camped, or are they going to choose to actually utilize the other doors and try to leave the outpost? Because like maybe you could leave like a few people to keep running out the center just to distract, but ideally the majority of your team is much better off leaving the side doors, because they can't really cover all 3 doors and win every single fight. So a lot of it is strategy based. I mean, some people just don't care about necessarily winning. They're just in it to get kills and in it to just, you know, play to play. And that's fine, but you are going to get people upset because it's still competitive. A lot of people want to win. So sometimes it's skill, sometimes it's pre-mades. Like the super big roles are usually going to be like comp and pre-made differences. Because you could have a pre-made, you know, a 5 stack, and maybe they're all not like top skill, you know, whatever. Maybe they're just playing whatever builds. But if they're all working together and focusing targets, they're still going to kill a solo way easier. Unless that solo is just like really good at survival. So it's kind of a combination. But again, a lot of it's strategy. You can out strategize the team, and you still may not win, but you're gonna make it a lot harder for them to just kind of roll you. Because like no one wants to sit and spawn. No one wants to get spawn camped, so like just don't let it happen. It sounds a lot easier, you know, easier said than done, but it literally is as simple as just like don't run out the front door and fight. Or if you're gonna run out the front door, try to just like run through them. But a lot of people will just sit there and shoot out the front door, or they're gonna run out the front and start fighting right away. And it's just like the reason that you're getting spawn camped or that you're at the spawn is because you are not winning that frontline push, typically. And so if you're not winning that frontline push, why keep trying it? It just doesn't make sense to keep doing that, you know? So for me personally, I think you can out strategize pre-mades if they're not focused on covering back caps and stuff. Now, if you have a 5 stack that's really good at OPR and like they want to win, like that can control the match for sure. And that's just hard to beat. But in general, you can definitely out strategize a lot of teams.
But you need the whole team to kind of like be coordinated in it, get the barons. Barons become way more important in all that too. All right, ads are gonna start. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while ads are rolling, and then we'll queue up again once I'm back. All right, I'm back. Queue up ads are almost over. Slowly accumulating money again. It's kind of nice. Not much, but a little bit. All our gypsum orbs. Yeah, I got enough orbs. We'll do the cache of golden matter. Why not? Take the free money and dark matter. So we turned in one daily. We'll do scarabs over waiting for queues. Let me look at that musket build one more time though and just see So that hat I bought. Nature's Wrath obviously is its own thing. Gloves you'd probably have to have crafted. Pants I bought. And the boots are kind of, you don't necessarily need the Crippling Blast shot, you could just run any. So really the only perk that you would need would be the Crippling Powder Burn. Which you technically could run that on your musket too if you wanted. Instead of running Enchanted. Enchanted just gives you a little more damage output, but you technically could just swap that out. But yeah, I bought 2 of the pieces for this build. And then named artifact, and this you can also get named. So hoping you get lucky on the market for some gear is kind of the way you have to go if you don't have crafting skill, or even if you do, you found a decent deal. I don't know if my... I guess that wasn't going? I thought it was. Of course, we're probably gonna have a bunch of healers, aren't we? I just get that feeling. Oh wait, Cannon Blast. Yeah, we didn't quite have enough going on that, did we? Whoops. Oy. The back cap going on though. I was like, oh, we're losing this fight, but back cap is what's gonna save us on this one. Keep him the haste. Keep him quick. That stun lasted so long, oh my gosh. I'm wondering if they're running the stopwatch. See, like, it wasn't looking good on the first sun push, but our team was out strategizing them. fast. The speed. Alright, this one's going right on the point. Dang it. One of these times I'm gonna get one of those. Just you watch. Ah! The musket can't keep up. I'm too fast. I tripped them, team. I can't do a whole lot to them, but the speed. Going fast. Kick you in the face. Get away from me. Nice. CC him. Lots of CC. Good work. Yeah, that one wasn't looking like the greatest of throws, but that's okay. Can't all be winners. Person needs to go fast. I got him, team. No. No mount. Dang it, they still have their berserk on. No mounts. No mounts. I guess we'll fall back. I don't know. I don't really know what to do here. Ace Giver today, not a tax collector. Exactly. I am a Renaissance man. Okay. I collected a lot of taxes over the week. So today... Wait. I was maybe gonna collect some there, but I didn't realize we had that many teammates showing up. It's just so funny when like someone realizes it though, and they just start running. They just start zigzagging back and forth, just like going stupid fast. Because if I give them a beacon and a Light's Embrace heal, I'm pretty sure that they hit haste cap. Isn't it like 50% or something for cap? I don't even remember. But either way, they're super, super fast. And if they keep taking damage, then it keeps proccing the haste on the beacon. So it's great. Grab this real quick. Me giving people haste is like their tax return. I took the taxes, and now I'm returning some of it. It's not much, but it's something. Be a group queue in Silicium. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll eventually be bringing something like that in. That's been something that the community's definitely wanted, and the console community will want that as well. But obviously we won't be seeing anything like that until at least October. And some of that stuff just won't be necessarily priority immediately in October either. So just because like console community won't be at OPR type of gameplay, you know, super, super quick. Yeah, but you also have to think about the fact that like the amount of people who are just like Warlog or Sweats, you know, like you're saying, and the amount of console that could be in the game might spread enough people out where it just happens way less in general too, you know. So there is a chance that we just don't see, like, you know, they just kind of get spread out more, I guess. The other thing too is there's also going to be some really sweaty console players. It's just gear-wise and skill-wise and all that, they just won't be, you know, up to speed as quickly. But with the high pop servers, then they can do a lot more. They can split up the groups. Like if they were to try to split up groups and stuff, it'd make it so people just like, even fewer people would play. Because a lot of people will do OPRs only in groups because they just want to play with their friends and stuff. Which is definitely understandable. There's a lot of people who are like that. So if they start making it so those people are stuck in like, you know, significantly longer queues because the population's down, it's going to make it even tougher on the population numbers in general. So I can definitely get why they're not doing it yet. But again, that won't be priority in October. Not necessarily immediately. Because even, let's say we get a bunch of like return PC players even. Those return PC players might not even be 65. Yeah, they're low, but with populations being low right now, it's just like you run into a lot of them that are doing pre-made OPRs. And some of them might not even be like warloggers. They might just literally just like to play OPR with their friends and, you know. But yeah, I think once population numbers are up, like we'll be able to actually get some of that type of stuff in the game. Which, like, I know a lot of people say, well, they should have done that a long time ago and blah blah blah. And it's just like, yeah, they should have, but they didn't. And now they need to actually time it correctly. However badly we want some of that stuff, you know. It's just like, it doesn't make sense for them to focus on that when the majority of the future player base will not be 65. They need to make that experience to get to 65 very fun and enjoyable. And then while people are doing that, get the matchmaking and endgame content and all that stuff a lot better. So their focus into the console release is 100%, in my opinion, the right play. It's just frustrating for the current player base because it makes a lot of people feel like they're getting just ignored. But it's just like, if that fails, it's just not good. You know, it's not going to be good for anyone. Hey, guy, we're missing all of our abilities here. We're both missing everything. Our backline is just getting shredded right now. So it's just, they just have to do things in a certain order to make it as successful as possible. Unfortunately, that order is not going to prioritize current player base. It's just the way it is. Oh my gosh, the team's just taking mass amounts of damage here. Yes, someone got him. Nice. Good work. Beat him up. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting beat up. I shouldn't have been in there. Like you're in a queue at the starting screen? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, every so often it'll do that for me, but if I just leave it, it usually pops me into it. Oh, an OPR queue? I don't know about that one. That, yeah, that hasn't happened to me. Not to that extent, at least. You fully log out of Steam and everything and back in? My heal was not going. I'm just trying to give myself haste to keep running here. Yeah, I couldn't get that heal in time. Yeah, I would try fully logging out of Steam and everything and back in. But yeah, I haven't had that problem personally. Got him. I mean, it's tough when a lot of the games that you just typically would play you're just not happy with. It's really tough. I mean, I think gaming right now is tough for a lot of people. Just because, like, a lot of games are going in just different directions and stuff, you know? I was actually talking to one of our maintenance guys at our apartment building. He's older, and we were just talking about games and stuff, and he was saying, you know, like, right now he just he's kind of in the same boat where just like nothing's really feeling that great to play. So I think it's just kind of a thing right now in the gaming industry. Like this year in general is not the greatest year for games, just overall. But it is kind of a good opportunity to try some other games, you know, some new ones. Like, even though it's not a new game, like I started getting into ESO a little bit and been really enjoying it, having fun with it. I know a lot of people are getting into Elden Ring, which I'll eventually be getting into it, I'm sure. But it's tough. It's not, like I said, it's not a great year for gaming overall. He jumped. Stay and fight this, or are they... And try to execute. He doesn't do enough damage though. I couldn't get the heal out in time. Yeah, that guy doesn't do enough damage to me to actually get his full combo to kill me. I don't know if it's just like my resistance or what. Thank you for the peel. That was a terrible throw. I did not mean to kick that guy, I kind of just locked onto him. Where's that healer? There's a healer somewhere that was healing all those guys. Alright, we need to go Baron. Terrasland? I don't know. I'll probably watch some streams and videos on it. I had a couple people ask me if I was going to. I don't really know anything about it, to be honest, but I might try it out sometime. I want to kind of see the initial, what other people are thinking of it. Nice, good work, team. That's the guy that's been trying to scorpion sting me and execute me. Oof. Had the heals going there. Team's showing up though. They're DPS and Baron, so we need to be a little careful here. Nice, good work, team. Alright, we need to fall back though and go capture some stuff. If anyone tries Terrace Land, let me know how you like it. Yeah, free to play definitely helps. It's just a matter of how they do the microtransactions in the game. You know what I mean? It's because with any free to play, like, obviously the microtransactions can be tough, you know. Healer on healer violence. Way. Let me utilize my haste. The haste is so good for getting away though. I missed that. Need to capture something here, team. We're wasting our Baron. Oh, he hopped. He hopped away from me. Oh, they weren't surviving that one. Help out on point. Oh, my mouse cable is underneath my mat. Notice that, got caught up. Yeah, we have a lot of range, but not much melee at all. The haste, he's so fast! I missed his, used all your Used all your CC on me too early. You kicked in the face. You kicked in the face. I don't do hardly anything to you. There we go. 30 healing is enough to at least get me moving there. I don't think our team's able to win these fights. Is big trouble here. Oh, at least the execute didn't get me. I don't think it did. I think I dodged that. Can't give him the satisfaction of getting the execute kill. Yeah, it was a heavy attack. Great sword heavy. Be nice if we had someone going back cap. I mean, we might be able to win the team fight. This one's a little closer where it's kind of like we might win it, but oh my gosh. Okay, maybe not. See, our team rotated around them. That's good. We can capture Sun and then go Moon after. I don't know. They're getting further and further away. I really don't think that the team fight's worth it. Keep bodies on point. Nice. Alright, let's go Moon. Or not. There's only two of them. We can do it. Okay, there's more than two of them now. Team's taking Sun though. Losing Sun immediately though. Team. There's only one guy. There's two of them, three of them. Four of them. There's a lot more. He died so fast. Yeah, our team kind of pushed past it. Yeah, I'm gonna get caught out here. Sorry, guy, I need to leave you because like it's not a good position here. I missed. All I can give you. Yeah, it's not looking great. Too fast. Yeah, I mean, Baron in a triple, and we could maybe do it, but yeah. Never mind. I mean, we kept it a lot closer than we probably should have for the team that we had, to be honest. Definitely did better than, that was just a little off there. Better than we probably should have, but that's okay. And we collected a little bit of tax this match. Team, there's a lot. Well, I tried. I'm trying to heal you guys. We're taking so much damage. Whoops. That would be when it'd be nice to have a peel. Got my haste though. We're surviving barely. I was out of stam. I just needed like one more roll, and I think I was living there. One more dodge, and I was good. So I would have rolled into my heals. That would have given me just a tiny bit of healing, and then use a Light's Embrace and survive a little longer. We did keep the match a lot closer than it could have been. Again, people didn't just fully give up, so that was good. Yeah, they have a lot of melee. Ow. I didn't realize they were right there. Just random. Still a better match than some of them. How much healing? I mean, we're still doing like a mill heals. It's not bad. Stuff's gonna spawn in. Yep, there it is. Got ads starting, so I'll get this faction quest rolling. I just need to get the dog. Guess we'll get some of you guys first. Got a glob out of the deal. A glob for our troubles. Other glob. Hello, Alexis. Hello, hello. There's just so much going on right now. Got 3 globs. What am I running now? Right now I'm running just Scorpion Sting as a healer. Today's just a Scorpion Sting day for me, so just running it with different builds. If I was doing more like serious PvE type of stuff, I probably wouldn't run Scorpion Sting with this. I would do like an Enfeebling Skewer, Spear with Perforate, and probably I would still maybe do Vault Kick. I really like Vault Kick just because you can get crazy cooldown reduction with it. But Scorpion Sting is more for the PvP side of things. It's just fun. And then I have a different healing build on. I've got my haste build on, so I can apply a bunch of haste to whoever I'm healing. That would have been nature harnessing and focus. That would have been a pretty solid chess piece. Thundering Shockwave's not worth a whole lot at the moment. And I think I have a bunch of them right now. It's a pretty easy one to farm. So my consumables did actually wear off this time. Had any real nail biters today though, have we? Mostly rolls. The last one was, I mean, like, we still lost by a lot, but it's at least more fun. Over here, because when we get back, there's a good chance he will not be there. Healers do we got? 2, 3, 4. We got a decent amount. I'm gonna say I'll swap if we don't have enough, but or if we have more than enough, but I'll stay. Good team. We can do this. Believe. We're on. Let's go top. I think that's a good plan. Never mind, I fell. Never mind, they're dead. Oh my gosh. People are dying while I'm casting. Gave him the haste. Give him more haste. I need a little haste though.
Alright. We have enough of us rotating here. We might be good. This is going to be a challenging match for our team. You can take this. Oh, we're backcapping Moon though. That's actually really good. So then when they come to take Sun, we need our team to take Star. That is the play. Yeah, so they're on Sun. We need our respawn to take Star. We just need to keep rotating. We can get some PvE, maybe we'll be able to win the team fight. No. My heal canceled because he went right behind that bamboo. The bamboo actually caused it to stop. It was really, really unfortunate timing. Air respawns doing something. Getting Star. That's good. Trophy buster run. So I usually will have like my combat trophies up, or some of the combat trophies, and then I'm not good at changing my trophies around. That's why I'm actually gonna try to save up for ultimate trophies, even though like they're very expensive. But like I don't run any loot luck. I don't do loot luck trophies or anything like that. But the way that loot works in the game is it's just raising the floor and ceiling of the loot table itself. And so you are going to get less of some things potentially, but you have a higher chance of other things, you know, like the you know, trophy mats and stuff. Oh my gosh, our team's just going to get wiped here. They're all chasing us. We're trying so hard to keep that guy alive. Uh-oh. No, I was just getting shot at the whole time. There were way too many of them chasing me. Skyline glitched in house last night. Please be careful. Oh, we own the other two outposts. I'll take that. I'll take that. I had to just keep throwing myself Light's Embrace, try to just keep the haste rolling. Too much range shooting at me though. Ideally, I should be running Stone Form, but I'm not.
You want more survivability? Definitely go stone form. Don't bother running what I'm running. I'm just doing this because it's fun. Maybe the haste. You're booking it. For the heals. I'm just getting shredded right now. Of course, it's Ape shooting me. I don't have any lightning resist, really. I missed. I almost hit him with that. It's a lot. Okay. They didn't all push in though. That's good. Except for there's more behind us here. I'm gonna rotate around. You just had to vault kick him. I didn't want to kick him out of it. Like, I didn't want to get him out of the stun because it would have. He probably would have just kept coming at me. There you go. I barely kept him up through that. That was crazy. I thought he was gonna die, to be honest. I already said my goodbyes. Get out of here. Yeah, we don't have to go Baron immediately, but we definitely need to start thinking about it. I just kept going straight. Alright, now we can go Baron. Alright, guy. We both missed all of our abilities on each other. It's a mutual understanding. I haven't even collected any healer tax today, or like in this match, have I? Stay away from me, Ape. I want you to start hitting me with that hatchet. Okay. I don't know who I just tried to heal there. We do have a splashlight healer in our group. Nice. Team's doing really good at focusing the enemy right now. They're gonna come through that door though. I javelined him. I javelined him when he came through the door. I'm glad I landed that because I think he very easily could have stolen it. And get sun. Actually, we have a bunch of people going moon as well. So maybe we just try to keep them busy at sun. That sweep hit me? That's crazy. Our team's falling apart here. I'm assuming our back cap did not work out. Missed. Our team's getting wiped here. Okay. Ace. That was a 12k lights embrace. That's crazy. I mean, if they're in a sacred and I can land the heal. We have a lot of healers. We just need the DPS to go alongside it here. Yeah, that wasn't good. I should have healed myself a lot sooner than that. That's alright. We have our outpost. They kind of quit doing the back cap though, which I wonder if they're built up. I'm trying so hard to keep that guy alive. Kept him alive. Gonna make a play here though. Yeah, I couldn't heal through all that. That was too much. Looks like we got the portal though, so maybe they're gonna go for the back cap. Let's hope. People are just like dying so fast. Yeah, I'm dead. I was just running out of stam, running out of cooldowns. It was not going to end well. There's also just a lot of them right there. But our team actually rotated around the sun. That's perfect. Probably sent too many to kill me on that. And then our other group members are trying to go for the back cap. Yeah, this is good. We're not necessarily doing the best in the team fights, but we're definitely getting a decent strategy going here. I just don't know if they're going to be able to get Moon. I'm going to go help them with that. They're kind of leaving Moon alone. Yeah, our team's taking out their outposts. That's good. Our brute right there. Just needed more there. There's so many of them. They got 5 of them there. I'm surprised that we couldn't take Sun. I think I was just a little too late. I should have gone there earlier. I mean, I was dead, but... Getting out PvE'd on this one. Yeah, I think I just go with my group and try to keep them up. I'm gonna get focused really hard. Our team's still pressuring Sun? No, our team's pressuring Moon now. Wait, so where are they? Picking out another one of their respawn. That's good. Gosh dang it, stupid brute. Literally can't get through the brute. I'm gonna just get kegged. Uh-oh. We're just running out of people here. Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting chased down at that point. Our team's taking Sun though, which we need it. We need to take Sun and then keep pressuring Moon. Because their pre-made is like focused on defending Moon. And then we need to get Baron. Actually, Baron's the most important thing now. So just let like 1 or 2 people take Brute and take that over to Moon. Rest of us go Baron. If we get Baron, then we're good. If we don't get Baron, it's not so good. I don't know if it's for sure a game over, but it's gonna be not good. We have a lot here though, so that's really good for us. Our team did really good on the last Baron, so let's do the same. I don't know if we're gonna have enough here though. I'm gonna get chased down now. Team, we need you guys to show up. We don't have enough there. We're gonna have to hope for a snipe. Yeah, I think our team went there a little too late. Like the majority. Oh, let's hope that we get it. This is the Baron. Still have a presence there. Oh, that's really bad. That is not good one bit. I mean, it's not 100% over, but it's not looking good. We need everyone to back off of Baron and just come here. Did we get Brute? We'll healer tax there. Yeah, I mean, we just don't have anyone there. We had him outplayed until Baron, and then we didn't have enough go. We fumbled the Baron. Yeah, they're gonna go around on the inside here. I mean, I'm just gonna try to help protect this as best I can. Thing is, they're not protecting their side if they're all here. So we kind of needed people to fall back and try to help that, but I think it's over on this one. This is a really, really close match, though. It was literally just the Baron. I think if we would have gotten Baron, we're good, but just need more people there. Why can I not heal you? I think they just like kept barely moving out of range. Or like out of sight. Yeah, there's a lot of them hitting that guy. Why are there so many on me right now? Don't kill my teammates, don't kill me. Dang it. Very close match though. A lot closer than we've been getting, so can't complain too much with that. I mean, we're still averaging a mil heals with our haste build. Haste build with the spear. Not necessarily the most ideal of combinations, but it is fun. It is very fun. That chest is even open for us. And I got a scarab for my troubles. Perfect. Not complain with those results. Alright, let's grab this chest, and then ads are going to be rolling. I'll run to the bathroom in between, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, I'm gonna head over here. I won't get aggro of anything, or I shouldn't. And I will be right back. I'll run the ads while I'm gone here. So ads are gonna roll over on Twitch, and then I'll be right back. keep with the haste build, or should we change it up? That's the real question now. Maybe we'll go back to our main one here. Be able to heal a little bit more. Yeah, we'll keep running that. I think it's been working fine. Or we could do a splash build. Nah, we'll stick with Divine. See if we can get some more scarabs here. Alright. Hope we get another good one like that last one. Again, I don't necessarily, like, obviously I want to win, but having a match like that and losing, to me, is a lot more fun than just having a match that's over in 5 minutes, because we just roll them. I have a lot more fun with that. Now we can throw out some bigger heals. Heal with our heavies. It'll be real good. Alright, team, we can do this. Nice. Good work. Healer didn't turn at all. Alright, big javelin. I missed. Well, the guy died anyways. I distracted him. That was part of it. That guy just got burned out. That was crazy. He's sitting there riposting, and then I hit him, and he riposted, and then yeah, that was pretty good. All right, back to Sun then. They haven't gotten a... Well, now they gotten a point. Didn't have any points there for that first push. A terrible throw. Get him. Let's get on Mundo. Let's actually like not let them take it. There you go. On point again. It's just gonna keep trying to back cap. I mean, we're kind of smoking the rest of his team, so. Yeah, he's not gonna do any damage to me really, so I can just sit on the spear and just keep trying to get cooldowns. He's all con. Can't believe I hit him with that. I think it was a Void Gauntlet healer.
our team's just shoved them. They're not gonna do much anymore. Ooh, that was quite the javelin. We have to respawn the, yeah. Yeah, this one's over. How dare you, Scorpion, sting me? Don't do that. Not the healer. You want a Scorpion sting when you're by yourself. I'll drop my heals and I will just start kicking you and sweeping you and anything I can do. Thrust resistance or thrust protection makes such a difference, though. It's like it doesn't scare me getting Scorpion stung like that. Unless they have, I mean, maybe if they have like a hammer or something with it, which actually maybe I should try that sometime. I bet that would be really fun. Scorpion sting hammer. It might have to be my next build. I bet that could be super fun. I just need to figure out how I'd want to put that together. We could do Scorpion Sting Hammer, light armor. I just have to run it. I'd have to figure out positioning for it. So it wouldn't be one that I'd want to necessarily like run around and just like run into clumps, but just use it to really focus down individuals. Then what? Run Armor Breaker, Shockwave, and Path? Probably Path, right? I think that'd be the way to go. Alright, game. I wouldn't mind another Scarab or two. Well, we got 2 yesterday, 1 today so far. Not too bad. I hate that that stupid thing will aggro on me like that. Fine. I'll deal with you after. Like slowly running out of mana pots because I keep forgetting to re-up. We'll be okay though for a little bit.
Looks like we got some melees. I like it. Debuff removal initially here. Ah, they went back in that direction. I thought they were going to keep walking backwards. Oh my gosh. There you go. No! The dots! Yeah, they were diseased. I also might have been diseased for a little bit there. That heal did not go to whoever I was planning on giving it to. Oh my gosh. My divine went to that guy. He just took a lot more damage. You got a heal there, I think. That was goofy. It still pulled my coup de grace like forward. You know, not chase that team. Might have to out strategize him on this one. Yeah, we need to focus Fiona first. We're getting back capped though, that's not good. Oh, I think I died. Yep, my cast did not get off in time. Yeah, this isn't looking good, team. We're not winning this fight. I think we need to do something different. That guy alive, but yeah, we're gonna lose this. Yeah. Yeah, there's just way too many of them there. They're all gonna rotate around the back and just wipe us from the back line. So the team, I mean, like, I don't think we're gonna win this frontline push. It's kind of close when we're on the point, and we might be able to maintain if we can get enough people on, but we need to do something other than just push. Yeah, we don't have anyone trying to capture anything else. Oh no, we do have someone on Sun. Oh, the map just wasn't updated. I'm gonna go help whoever's on Sun, and then hopefully we can get that. And go Star. We have 3 healers here. Yeah, I don't think they have a respawn even on Star. Do they? No, I was gonna say it looked like they were coming from their fort. Destroy the door. Leave the door. I mean, we got 3 of our healers here, but our team just is not leaving spawn. So we need our team to leave spawn. Take a side door, team. It's the better option. I mean, are we just gonna immediately leave this? How many healers do they have here? More teammates, that's good. And they got another healer up top there, though. Yeah, this is not going well. That guy's so diseased. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I assume our team is still in spawn. I think it's a pretty safe assumption right now. I swear, if they're all still in spawn, there's this many of them on their spawn. That's just like, yeah, that's crazy. Use a side door, please. You don't need to keep walking out the front door and let them spawn camp. Yeah, they're fighting off over there for some reason. This musket's just like standing in the road. There's 2 muskets just in the road. What is happening? I don't know why we're even doing this fight. This is such a weird spot. I don't know if I've ever actually fought here. Like, with this many people at least. Well, I'm not gonna go off on my own and just keep dying. Yeah, this is, not the greatest of matches here. Thing is I'm pretty sure Sun is free right now. You guys running away from me. Okay, we have 1 person on Sun. We actually got Baron? Who did it? That is hilarious. I'm glad they did that. That's funny. Wait, they don't have a door on the other side. Triple cap, a couple more Barons, we're back in it, team. No. Oh, here they come, team. This is one of the worst OPRs they've seen. They haven't played enough OPR. I've seen significantly worse. I don't know why they're coming here anyways. Our team's actually like capping Sun and Star. Alright. See, mutual understanding there. See? Mutual understandings. Hey now. Don't gotta come after me like that. I mean, we had a chance of doing decent, but unfortunately we just kept trying to push the front line. It wasn't going to work. I promise you. No matter how many times we were going to try that, we were not going to push through their front line. The team fight wasn't happening. Oh no. Oh no. Go. Apply my rend at least. Rended nerd. I'll spam. It's not fair. For PvE, having perforate would be so much nicer. Yeah, maybe I'll start working on a Scorpion Sting Hammer build. I think that'd be really fun. I just need to figure out, I mean, probably light armor, right? Try to just go for max damage. Light armor and then have a Plague Strikes hammer. Probably be the way to go. Two Spears of the Sage, huh? I don't know about that. It's the only thing that like really sucks about running this build for loot is you're just gonna get a lot of weird stuff. Oh, don't go that way. Guys are just chugging pots. Ooh, another scarab. Let's go. Ow. Stupid thing, quit throwing poop at me. I guess I might as well take that. Let's see, is this a backfill? I actually don't think I've gotten a single backfill this this day. Oh, and it's kind of a backfill. Gotta retake my consumables. Hold on. Don't die yet, team. Let's wait a little longer. Alright, what do we got going here? Alright. I'm here. Bring heals. Both my group members were up top. Okay. I got him with it. I didn't get the kill, but it was perfect. I'm a little scared though, because I know he has his group, and if they focus me, I'm going to die. But it was worth it. Yeah, they're going for the back cap. I don't know if they're necessarily going to go Sun. They might go all the way to Star and just take that, which is smart. I don't really know how this match is going on that first Sun fight, just because we weren't there the whole time, but we do need to try to not lose Sun. Team. Need more than just 2 healers backing off onto this. Come on, other healer guy. Yes. See, we just need to maintain until the team can catch up here. Ooh, good heavy attack. That was a really good spear heavy. Oh, I was a little bit to the left. I didn't realize he was going to stop and burn out. Maintaining Moon. I would assume they're building up Star though, which is not necessarily good for us. Big javelin. Nope. Too short. Yeah, because we're gonna lose Moon here. Only a tier 1 door. Clearly just need our range to shoot it. Alright. Take out the outpost. their healer. Or do they even have a healer over there? We're gonna lose this. What the heck was that? I don't know where he went. I landed the javelin, but he like went all over the place. Like creeping up on level 20 PvP track. Nice. Yeah, I mean Serenity is a really good great sword, obviously. Kind of a must-have for those who are into great sword, especially. We need some people to go take Sun. I was way behind on that. Yeah, and Ankh. True. Ankh is definitely good. I don't like Ankh when I'm just like random queuing sometimes though, just because like it so much relies on the healers. If you don't have the healers, you're just at such a disadvantage, you know? And Nibble. So, the majority. I need to not worry about my spear right now and just go straight heals. Ow, I was out of potions. I need that other healer to drop a sacred or something on me. Yeah, I mean, there's so many good artifacts from the PvP track. Yeah, this is gonna be a really hard one for us to win. Their pre-mades are kind of controlling it. I don't know how we actually have the lead right now. I didn't even look at that. Yeah, the pre-mades are controlling this match. That is for sure. I mean, we do need to fight on points. We kind of need to fight on the points where the pre-mades aren't. Force them to rotate, but they're gonna build that up. Well, let's see if we can get Baron. If we can get Baron, we're just still in it. But we need to get it for sure, because they got the triple right now. Oh my gosh. They're all right there. I thought we had people on. That was my bad. I shouldn't have got on to that. That was 100% my own fault for dying there. We need hope for a steal. We need hope that a Dex user is just sitting outside, ready to steal it. That is the only way, I think, at the moment. And we have a presence on Baron, but not enough. Can't believe Baron's still alive. Oh no, they're all backing up. They're playing it smart. I thought they were just gonna keep DPSing Baron. They actually played it smart. Steal it, team, steal it. That's our only chance. They fell off of Baron so fast to come after me. That was crazy. At least they're not building up Star, but yeah, this is kind of a GG at this point. We've been triple capped this whole time and didn't get Baron. And yeah, their 5 stacks are kind of just controlling the match at this point. I mean, we can beat their 5 stack if we can kill their healers, but killing their healers is obviously not the easiest thing at the moment. I'm just gonna keep CCing them, because like if they both focus me, I'm gonna die. Like I stopped. We're not even close to getting that respawn up. Okay, door. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but good door. I don't really know where to go right now. I don't have any teammates with me other than this guy. Yeah, we had the lead. It was I don't know. I don't really have an explanation on that one. The back cap happened, and then I think we just had way too many people just focus the back cap. We just literally needed to leave like 5 people and just have those 5 people just keep rotating back to it. Because I mean, it's on our spawn, so just have them keep distracting the 5 stack and keep the 5 stack away from the team fight. But I think that they might have had multiple pre-mids, making that a lot trickier to do. I couldn't quite tell. I knew of at least one. Yeah, I mean, until we have higher pop, they just like can't do as much about like the 5 stacks without making people more upset with it. But I don't know. Would people be more upset that they can't group up with their friends and get fast queues? Or would they be more upset that you keep getting pre-mids controlling? The pre-mids don't always determine the outcome of the match, you know? There's definitely times where you can beat a pre-mid. It's just harder depending on that pre-mid. I think if you start like limiting the game to being able to play with your friends, that could be potentially a bigger turnoff for some people. I just don't know. Yeah. I mean, should they have implemented a system like that in the past? Probably. But again, it's kind of too late to implement it right now. Although like US East, we're fairly busy, you know, with OPRs and stuff, like I'm assuming like US West would really struggle. So that's just it. It's like if you're in a busy region, I don't think it's as big of a deal. It's the quieter regions that would suffer the most. Yeah, no one's gonna be doing 3v3s really until October. Which I'll even start doing 3v3s in October just because of the cross server. I hate the queues. Like, I want to do 3v3s and stuff, but the lack of matchmaking and then the queues and everything make 3v3s even worse, to be honest. Like, it sucks when you get into a 3v3 and, like, you don't have a proper comp in the sense of, like, you might have 2 or 3 healers that don't do enough damage. And then they have, you know, an exact proper comp of healer, you know, healer, DPS, all that junk. And then it just makes them just really not enjoyable. And then you're stuck with the fact that, like, it's only people on your server. So then there's a very high chance you're going to go up against them again. It's rough. It's very rough. So that's where, like, I love the idea of 3v3s. I just don't like that it's server only. Which it's really strange that they haven't done cross server yet. I don't really know why they haven't. I don't know what's different about it that they can't do that. But also, who knows how long they've had, like, the current plans that they do. Might just put it off saying, like, well, we have it coming, you know, it's on this plan, but I don't know. I think at this point, it's just like, most of that stuff's just not even worth thinking about trying to get into the game, obviously. Which essentially, since they've been telling us that big announcements are coming, they've probably known that they were just going to do that, so. But obviously, if they announce, like, oh, just kidding, we're not going to get cross server until October of 24, they would have lost players even quicker, you know? So, some of that, although, yes, they did keep it from us, like, we also maintained higher population numbers for a little longer because of it. Oh my gosh, team's dying. Oh, they're pre-mades on the other team again. Alright, team. We can do this. I believe in us. Go after Turbo Baggins. Go for him first. He's the healer. Nice. I think they got him. Got the back cap happening there too. mean, how is getting rid of players right now going to save them money unless they close servers down? Servers are all staying up at the moment, so I don't necessarily understand how that's going to save them money. I don't think they're purposely trying to get rid of players. That really doesn't, to me, make any sense. I did watch his video, but I don't necessarily agree with that. I just needed him to get off of me. He was not going to stop until I was dead there. If they wanted to get rid of their current player base, they would have charged us for Eternum, or just they would have just shut the servers down. Really, if they wanted to get rid of us and just save money, their best bet would have just been shut down the servers. That would have been the best option. Yeah, but why not just shut the servers down? Like, why even leave them up at all, if that was the case? I mean, didn't Final Fantasy shut down their servers altogether? So they could have gone that route. Yeah, they could have just said, we're shutting down servers, we'll be bringing them back in October with fresh servers. They could have saved our characters and stuff, I'm sure. But they didn't do that. They very, very easily could have done that. Because they're not going to be making any money off of us between now and October. There's zero money to be made outside of people buying the game. Like, people won't be buying skins unless they have some like crazy skins for Summer Medley, which I doubt it. Oh my gosh. Server numbers? I mean, server numbers are definitely low, but that's to be expected. Yeah, I mean, if they 100% wanted to get rid of players, they would just get rid of us. It'd be kind of stupid to just try to, like, slowly weed us out. Shutting the servers down would actually create better press than not, you know. Leaving them up is potentially hurting them more than anything. As far as, like, just getting better reviews, you know. You can test it live. I mean, potentially, but they also could have just done test servers to do that, you know. They said minor patches. I don't know what all is going to be in the minor patches, but they just said minor patches. But they could have just done, you know, we're shutting down the live servers. We're going to have test servers up for those who do want to test it as it moves along. They could have done that. And then just open and close the servers as need be. Populations would be lower, save them money. So that's why I don't think they're trying to just like weed out the current player base. I don't really know where to go here. They're rotating behind us. I would assume their 5-stack went and capped Moon. I don't know where the team's at. You think they purposely are trying to frustrate people? I don't think in any way that's a good business model. I know of very, I don't even know of any companies that are gonna go out of their way necessarily to purposely try to bother their player base, you know? Team's doing really good right now. Yeah, PR was bad. I agree with that. But did they purposely have bad PR in order to ruin the game or like make the player base upset? I mean, again, to me, from a business standpoint, if you're an investor in that type of deal, it's like you're not going to be happy with that. I mean, you're not going to be happy either way, but I don't think they're necessarily going to want to purposely ruin things. I mean, making decisions like that, as far as like PR goes and stuff, like, was it good? No, but I mean, it is what it is at this point. It's been done, and I mean, I understand that they were told that they would get bad PR. I think going into it, they already knew it would, but they also were trying to talk to the bigger market, which I also get that. Like, I understand that it was not good marketing. I'm not in any way defending that it was good marketing. But at the same time, they did what they thought was best probably at that point. It's unfortunate that it wasn't towards the current player base, but it was also towards a larger audience as well. I mean, it wasn't good, but I also don't think it was like as big of a deal as it needed to be either. But again, that's my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's entitled to have their own opinion, of course, but like, me as a PC player, was I upset that we didn't get more content? Yes. Did I think it was like warranted to be as big of a deal as it was? Not necessarily, looking at the long term of kind of what's to come. You know what I mean? But that's, again, that's how I'm viewing it, and I don't expect everyone to view it that way. No, our team's just not here. Yeah, our team just didn't even show up. And PC players feel like beta testers for console, that's all. I mean, I understand that that's how it made people feel, but again, like, long term of the game, how, and again, should they have said more to PC players? Probably. But long term of the game, getting more players in was their goal. That was the focus of all of their marketing. I mean, even when New World first came out, like, it released too early. I think everyone agrees with that. It definitely should not have been released when it was released. But again, if the re-release is that good, you know what I mean? If they actually pull it off and it's really good, and they start making the changes they need to make, I mean, that's kind of the goal there. But again, I do think that their marketing could have been better. But that doesn't take away from the fact that the way that the game is headed is very hopeful. Obviously, they still need to pull it off. I don't really know what's going on here. Team was too busy capturing stuff and didn't go Baron. Obviously, some of the stuff that they couldn't tell us, I'm sure was contract based, and you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what kind of deals they made with like Microsoft or Sony or anything like that. They could have made some really bad deals that forced them to be quiet. I don't know. It's really stable. Yeah, I mean, like, the game in its current state is better than it's been in a very long time, if not ever. Are there bugs? Yes. Are there bugs in, like, every single game? Yeah. It's just some are going to be worse for certain players than others. Whether it's, like, a certain build they play or certain content that they do. Like, I don't do wars, so, like, war bugs and stuff have never affected me. I've done very few wars. I just haven't cared about them. So like for me, it's like some of that stuff is not priority because maybe the player base that is getting affected is just really small. So I think some of that's really tricky. It's just when they're like big bugs, it's really tough to deal with it when it's the content that you happen to really enjoy. Or like certain weapon bugs. You know, if you're not into PvP, certain weapon bugs especially just like won't make a difference to you. Team go for the healers. I'm gonna try to not lose Sun though. But again, I mean, like, take a break from the game for sure. If you're not happy with it or anything like that, definitely just take a break. See what happens in October and then decide from there if it's worth it for you to come back or not. Oh, there's a lot there. Our team is not paying attention here. Has AFK or yeah, he's just AFK. Our team falling back. Fight the javelin if he stops. Just run around the top. Oh, we got Moon at least. We're still in this match, which is kind of crazy. The tough part with like AGS is just over the years, like they've gone through moments of saying too much and then they've gone through moments of saying too little. Like finding the balance to keep people happy is not easy. On like what to share when they should just kind of keep their mouth shut. Some of the radio silence I think was probably good, to be honest. Sometimes it's like if you don't have anything to say, rather than saying we don't have anything to say, because that actually can make people more upset sometimes. I think they just kind of stayed quiet. But I mean, I've also seen developers that are significantly worse than AGS with communication and stuff. And yet they still are like doing, I wouldn't say fine, but they're doing okay. Jax is down. Expecting okay bet to be with him though. Looks like we're actually winning this. He went left instead of right. But yeah, I mean, it's obviously a tough situation for everyone involved. Because even for like the console players, it's just like they see all the negativity, and to be honest, like for them, it's not necessarily fair to only see the negativity, and that's why I try to bring some positivity, because I do think the console players will have a fantastic time in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I think they'll have a great time. And so I do want to try to like make it so their experience is at least good and not only focus on kind of what was wrong with the PC side of things. Because if they actually do turn it around and start giving us the end game content, which they're at least making some form of a push, I do think it's going to be great. I've been playing a little bit of ESO lately, like off stream and stuff. It's been fun. Yeah, disconnecting is like a big issue. We've had a lot of disconnects in the game. Like, it's very annoying. You'll just be trying to teleport somewhere and then just DC. Yeah, we do need to go Baron. So for me, ESO has been a little just, I mean, like, it's very fun. It's very different, obviously, but the disconnecting, like, we've had it where it's been like multiple times, like, one of us couldn't leave an area because of it, and that gets to be frustrating. Yeah, the combat in New World is just unmatched. That's why the majority of us are still playing it, you know? I think we're gonna have to DPS Baron. Our team's not following up. Yeah, we should have been DPS and Baron this whole time. Oh. Unfortunate. Well, I would assume what's gonna happen is, even if that's true and let's say console players do hop around more or whatever, like, they'll come back for updates. I mean, that's how a lot of games are. A lot of people will play the update, stop playing it, big update comes around, they'll play it again. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It'll still bring revenue into the company, and the player base will just kind of go up and down. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. See, this team doesn't care about the Baron. We had so many people at Baron, we just needed to DPS Baron because we weren't going to win the fight. That was the big issue with that Baron. We just needed to realize that we weren't gonna get Baron. By the time we did, it was too late. Ooh, that ain't my cooldown. That must have been really close to healing him then. Like, I've talked to people even with like other MMOs and stuff like that where they just won't really touch it, and then big update hits and then they play it. They'll just play it really hard for a while and then be done with it for a while. So I don't think that's necessarily a problem. Unless like it's a drastic drop, but I don't foresee that necessarily happening. If you start getting like big spikes, you're gonna get PC players just coming back because there's just higher pop, and then those players will for sure be playing. As long as they keep up with content and all that, obviously. There's the pre-made getting there, brewed up now. That is not good. I tried. Our team's just not turning around at all. I saw it coming. He still died though. It was worth. Some medium armor flail healer. Might be a little bit more DPS-y. I don't know who I just healed there. It's not who I thought I was healing. Ooh, he dodged that. Well, not much I could do on that one. Back over here. I'm not done with you yet. Messing with me. Oh, there's so many of them right here, though. Can't heal you. You're behind the rock. Wait for me, Jax. There, take that heal in there for me, though. That was another closer match. 0 healing. Let's go. Perfect. Alright. I think that is going to do it for today, though. I need a recall. But that is going to do it for stream today. I mean, we just played a lot of OPR. We had some decent ones. A couple rolls, obviously, but yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens with New World. Between now and October, a lot can happen. I'm sure we'll get a lot more information as we get closer, and again, it's not bad to take a break from it. Obviously, I'd like to see more players playing it, but I also understand that taking a break is not necessarily a bad thing, just with everything going on with it. But that is going to do it for today. Like I said, I don't think I'll be live this weekend, but there's always that chance, so I am going to get going here, though, so I hope everyone has a great weekend, and I will see everyone next time. So have a good one. We'll see you later.